think something, I don't know. And but it might be genetic. Not 100% about that either. But it's just like a new way of filmmaking from the perspective of a dog. It's a horror movie. It's a new, yeah, from the perspective of a dog. I don't want to use this guy. I'll switch. Oh yeah, dog. Oh, it's over here. Let's see what we get. What we get. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, letting rabbit beat my gun. And anyway, and I think he turns into a zombie. I don't know. I'm not gonna give the movie away in case somebody wants to watch it. I just know I fell asleep. But the whole movie is from the perspective of a dog, and it looks really good. And of course I always go Rotten Tomatoes. Give me the Rotten Tomatoes score. That's I mean I'll watch a horror movie no matter what, if as long as it's 40% and above. I'm gonna watch it eventually, right? I mean, I'm a horror movie guy. 40% and above. I'm just not gonna pay for it. At it's got to be a certain. I mean, if it's cheap, sure, I'll pay $5 or so, but not. We paid like $20 for. It was like a new release. If I'm gonna pay $20, it's got to be pretty high. Um, and it was 90%, I think. So sure, got to be. We looked at Shelby Oaks. It was 55%, and there was the astronaut, and it was 45%. I think. Kate one just came. Lawrence Fishburne, who I'm such. Yeah, sorry, Larry. Just wasn't high enough. I want to see it though. I do. I want to see both of them because they don't always get it right. They don't always get it right. Because I feel like a lot of horror movies are misunderstood. There have been some great horror movies that got low Rotten Tomato scores. Some of my all-time favorites that low Rotten. I can't think of my head, but it's because I'm the kind of guy you put on the spot to think of something and I'm terrible with it. But when I do my research, I can uh, I can tell a decent story. Decent, not a great. Could could put my in there. It's still there. Okay, see if I can get it open. Oh, it'll open. Okay, telling me, come on, feed me. Have y'all seen the Little Shop of Horrors? I don't like it now. I can't watch it. But when I was a kid, I loved that movie. The movie was awesome. Rick Moranis. Wasn't that much. The movies weren't that great when back in the 80s were lacking. All right, what do we got here? All right, I'm going to go with this. This yeah, put the pro. Yeah, so I'm excited for Double XP weekend and getting this science fair out of the way so I can get his nickname is Bear, and I've been that's Adamization. I've been calling it my bear since he was a baby. So don't make my bear. He's my baby. They're all my baby. I know. I'm a dad. Love my kids. If you're not a dad yet, you'll be there too. Little things. Hold on. There's nothing more little than a baby that you can hold in one hand. Although Bear was not little, he was a butterball. He wasn't as big as me though. 10 pounds, 10 ounces. Went in order. Caden was our smallest, or our first, and then came Slade. Well, actually, no. He was our biggest. He was our second. He was actually breech. He grew upside down, completely upside down. So he had to be a C-section. And then came my daughter, which I don't give details. I am the most protective person in the world when it comes. I don't trust a single person on earth when it comes to my daughter. My wife, I trust my wife. I wouldn't trust a single soul. Any of you out there? That's why we bought this massive 110-pound American Bulldog. I really don't believe in having a gun in the house, but I have a gun in the house because of my mother. If I couldn't pick you up and throw you more than 20 feet, I don't trust you around my dog. So you know. You can watch her play video games on a live stream. That's about as close as you get. Yeah, good luck trying to date her. She's my angel, apple of my. That's about all that you're going to learn about. But she grew perfectly. Okay, you'll learn this about. She grew perfectly, except we went to the hospital for the time of her birth. So they hooked her up, monitor for the day she she was supposed to. My wife was supposed to give birth, and it just so happens at the moment they hooked her up to the machine, the exact moment, because she went to term. Like, they were like, okay, well, we don't want her to get too big, right? They hooked her up to the machine, and something happened. The umbilical cord wrapped around her neck. I mean, I'm sorry, no. That is. Oh, and they broke. Like, where's my prize here? I didn't see anything. All I got was an essence. It. That's weak. Anyway, they hooked her up to the machine. My wife, and all of a sudden her heart rate plummeted. My daughter's, and like, plummeted. It was fine when they hooked her up. All of a sudden, zzz, and and they were like, okay, emergency surgery right now. And it just so happens that the moment they hooked her up to the heart rate monitor, the umbilical cord pinched right then. Somehow she moved and pinched her umbilical cord at that exact moment that we got there. And her heart rate, if we did not have that appointment scheduled, my daughter may have died. And it was the most insane. They don't the odds of that are just astronomical, and saved her life. Quite possibly saved her life, or kept her from being a vegetable, or something very bad. So, true story, 100%. I do not embellish. Is what the heck? Um, so she had to have an emergency C-section, and they were gonna do I forget what they call them, because she had to have a C-section with Slade. They were gonna do a natural childbirth, but and I wanted to have more kids. Well, after that, I wanted to have like if she closed the baby factory. More baby. There goes my Call of Duty. I guess I should. Well, I mean, I'm happy. I'm very. You get some crispy metal. That's when prestige calling opens up. I think it 4 or 5 or but yeah, I wanted a daughter. My wife wanted to stop her Slade. I just so hard to have one. I wanted a daughter. You know, dad wants a daughter. Feels like it's hesitating. Get a horse. But yeah, so I fought for another one. Yeah, dude. So like, okay, you were right. Not that I have. I was right about. It. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Beautiful day. It's a zombies day. It's a double XP day. Call of Duty universe, and as I was telling, oh, and there's another one of those. I need to remember that. You can get a triple pack a punch. I'm sure everybody knows by now. Who I'm probably preaching to the choir. I don't know anything. Anyway, yeah, I to catch everyone up. Yeah, got a little cranky last night. And I for the stream, I ended up crashing for like 10 hours. So today I'm gonna take a 20-minute lunch break, care for myself a little better. I'm not doing that to you guys because that's not fair to you guys. don't sell me personal or professional promoters, and I won't get cranky at the end of it. I think that's a fair. I don't want a professional promoter. If that's what you want, then you don't have to watch. You don't have to follow. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't have a single dollar to give to that. That's not my interest. I'm going to promote my own channel. I'm going to care for myself. I'm going to provide as entertaining of content as I possibly can on my own. I'm going to build this channel on my own. And I'm going to do it without buying followers too. I'm trying to do this in a way that can set a good example for my children is important to me. I don't boost my camos. Don't boost my levels. I don't do anything. I never have. I never will. I don't glitch. Don't. I don't do anything like this. And if that's what you do, that's fine. It's your business. Fine. It's perfectly fine. But I'm not going to set that example for you. Boring guy that you'll always see doing things not out of some misplaced sense of morality, just because that's how my dad taught me and his dad taught him. His dad taught him. That's why. I'm not going to break that tradition. And I need to be a little kinder at the end of the day. Stop getting cranky. I do have a bit of a a crash, a bit of a crash day. So, oh, there it is. I was wondering where this was in Asheville. Okay, looked around for it. Shows you how many times I've looked up video. Mister Toxic Growth, and I've never found that. I would like to know how many people knew about the toxic growth and spore thing. I did. Not that I just I'm just I was doing that. They, if I discovered it, I was pretty close. Never made it. I did make a video, but it was live. I don't know how to make videos with audio, so that's the problem. If I was gonna hire somebody, hey, hook me up with a good editor that won't rip me off, and that's where we can talk. That's where we can talk. Uh, I need a good editor, good video editor. My brother-in-law's a video editor, but he's getting engaged, or he is engaged, or actually, she lives in England, and I've never even met her. I don't even know her. We're not super close. I want to be close to him, but he's so busy. He's so busy. He's always traveling overseas. He's a busy. I want to be close to him. He's a really cool guy. I've never been. I've never left the country. Not using stock. I'm kind of scared to fly over the ocean, so I'll probably. I'm that kind of guy. I've watched like every episode of Air Disasters. I, f- I fly. I fly a lot. I mean, I've flown a lot for work on that job. If you guys heard me yesterday, I'm not. I've flown a lot. Oh wow! When you blow that thing up, it stuns him for a second. And you know, yesterday, laying on the ground. Yeah, I need some. Need to get some editing. I was hoping he'd come over, but he was supposed to come over weeks ago and heard. I haven't heard from him since. Don't want to bother him. Oh, thank you. Get the Lego cut. But it was like a Christmas present. Yeah, I don't know. Good morning. It's Friday. Oh yeah, my wife's off today. Maybe she'll sit with me while I'm playing some. Uh, Lady Lovely. She's not a gamer. She doesn't have an account. It's not an official gamer tag. I came up with it. She's just so such a beautiful person. She really is. She's the most sweet-hearted person. Women are are genuine. So much sweeter than guys. Guys are not sweet. Guys will cuss you out after they win. They will just be like, "You didn't do anything. All you did was camp out behind me and shoot me in the back and give you nightmares because they." Oh yeah, I need to get some stuff. And then I need to do like point turret kills. Welcome to everybody. Better rested today, and I'm take better care of myself today so that I won't have a grumpy end to my day. That's the last time. So, oh, that's I know. Another thing I noticed, that I thought of is I haven't been staying very hydrated. I'm gonna noticed I was still drinking water, like only my second drink. I need to take more bathroom break. I just get so focused on getting getting things done. Just can't do. Crispy gills. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I don't know if there's enough of them. Crispy. There we go. I will get it. Say hi to you guys for a bit. Oh, that might be a punch too. It was a rabbit. Get back in there. I didn't say you could. Oh shoot. And I don't have it. Just yeah, okay. Here we go. Crispy. Here we go. Eh, of there. Get out of those bushes. That wouldn't be a cat, but or I do both. Ooh, Akita, baby. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Could use pH selector. I'm getting it. Wait, what gun do I have? No. Better not have eaten a gun. Oof. Lucky. Getting out of here. Oh, it doesn't die. Oh, the bear's not dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't upgrade the. That's fine. Not as funny as Ted, but I like. Oh my goodness. What did I? so impressive. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good morning. Let's see if we can do this. If you, oh, I'll just whatever. Not like I need this. Here we go. Get a small table. Here we go. Now let's see if I can do this one. We bear. He's an angry. Oh, I did. Okay, I'll just. Spore has not been that kind. All right. Some, of course, that what sucks destroys the decoy so fast. There it is. Don't have to worry about that. big help. You do a single explosion. Wait for something. Hey, get away from there. Hey, you. Oh, I don't. Thing with a thing. I mean, I guess bears just spawn on every round these days? Oh, that's no good. Uh oh, uh oh. Yeah, stay in bounds here. Oh, two bear. He said, no, you don't get a bear every round. You get two bears. Appreciate the correction. I'll take the point turret. The Janus Towers. Up a couple. Cola. Stay away from container. Minutes left. Like the camel. Not gonna stick. gonna make their bed. Oh, no, no, no. Turn rate. That wasn't correct. And it revive. And it's right over. Just don't be a jump tower. Figured that one. Not, but I will take this because that's two. Or maybe mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, get Bill. Oh, I can't. Oh, I got one. Okay. Come on, stop. Oh, pfft. I forgot to put a thing down. No big, no big. I don't I'm working. So, got my C4. That's Has to be one seed. All right. Sucks. Maybe I just need to wait up that. Or come on, Vulture Aid, work with me. That good enough? No. Man, they're picky. It's supposed to be 10. Ever. Oh, relax. Whoa, no ammo at all. wonder if you could turn the three round burst. Oh, welcome to the stream, everybody. It's gonna be a great day. We have double XP coming up at 1 p.m. Eastern. We are gonna stream much later today. Prototype. I will have Lady Lovely get on the stream. She doesn't work today, so of course she's not gonna game. Not a game. I will have her game at some point, but it won't be today. I have to prepare her for that. I have not prepared today, but I will have her sit next to me and talk to you guys. Talk to me. I don't know what her plan is right now, but I'll convince her. And then later on today, when I do sign off for today, the reason that I've already mentioned, the reason that atomization hasn't been streaming lately is he has been well he procrastinated the science project. Been working on that, so he's got to get that up, put in time there, and but anyway, I'll get him. Mainly, I'll get criticality Caden to help out tonight, but we're gonna stream later today. I want to make sure the kids get their double X time. I can get him out of the gym. I did retweet showing some of his lifting, and it was like old. Like, why are you eating old eyes? And I was like, oh, sorry. I thought I was helping him. He didn't like that. But his mom did, so I thought they were up. They're not up to date. So let me be clear. He bench presses over 300. Okay, those were not up to date. Very big for his size. Plays. He he had he had some concussions on the football team, so he had to sit out the rest of the year. Um, but he plans on going back this for his senior year. But he wasn't even 180 some pounds, and was bench pressing 115. And it was, I mean, he plays for one of the top teams in the state, and he was bench pressing. Well, there were a couple injured players, but prior to being injured himself, he had one of the top bench presses. Proud of that. But of course, that's without including um, the injury. I don't who had the high. I'm sure, and we're talking. This is a team that puts players on. You're reading my path. Wow, some AI stuff. That I can do it too. Ah, there goes my dying wish. Is it? Sort of reminds me of um, uh, James Gunn's wife from the character she plays on get her name Gunshot or whatever. Part where she runs. All right, might be proud. That's got it. Can't tell me that did it. Cool. Oh, okay. It's got to be done 10 times. I got. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was one time. But I'll get the boys to come on and stream much later. Need it 10 times. This should help. Say me. What I do? What did I do? I'm ready for you, Klaus. I am strong. Strong like Russian potato. Hold that for me. Another one. And another. Oh, I have barely. Only not long. Of course, he's not Russian. Probably. He just was saying, "Make, thank you." For that. Okay, I guess I'll go back up. Where'd I leave? Uh, get a little bit more cash. That's there. That'll work. Him or Klaus? That's like Himmerklaws. Uh-oh. Really don't want to see Klaus dance. I would charge. See that. Ow. And just leave my quick revive alone. How is that unclear? This girl doesn't seem to have that high of an IQ. She doesn't take death, these shots that are like near death shots, in stride. Very, I mean, or she does take them in stride, but like she's ready to die. I guess I could say that for her. But I mean, where's the? Oops. Okay, got to get this anyway. Isn't my first thought, but I mean, it's not a terrible automatic. Full 7,500. I'll know your name. Hear it in third person. I'm gonna go ahead and just where is he? Don't hear him. Here's big mouth. Die too? There he died, right? Yeah, I got him. Groin shot. Fortunate. At least we didn't have to watch him dance. Oh geez. Oh geez. Fan of Klaus's dancing. Oh, I don't even have a dying. Yep. 35. Come on. Yes. This is not. Not for form. I think there's only one bear left. And I have four bullets. Perfect property. Come on, bear. Come on, bear. Yeah, frankly, definitely. That. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Having. Whoa. Come on, bear. I mean, when is the last time that Vulture Aid is hooked? I can't remember. Maybe it has. Dare I say, I'm kind of looking forward to a Ravager round. Come on, bear. Four bullets and an axe. Right? Yeah. It's teasing. Like, nope. Get my minions. Usually the bear's like right up in your face, but he knows he's got just a little life. Franklin. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Very much. Come on, bear. Get over here. There you go. All right. Now let's hope normal. I have to get some kills with an axe. I don't want to use my money. Yes. Um. So 2 axes. Excuse me, 2 axes. That should be. Shouldn't be. Oh, look at that! Look at it. Beautiful. How Voltrade's kicking in. I can breathe. I got plenty of salvage, so I like to hear the sound of things starting to settle. I don't know. Here, if I go out. Okay, go get their. So may have to be careful with my bullets. No, I want to put actually, but I don't. That is why this wasn't doing any. Super claws. Oh yeah, that's a better than dying. Probably don't. I'll get another. I probably should have waited. Yeah, yeah, I'll wait because I'm gonna see if I can get a self revive spore. I'm not gonna buy enough. Use up my 3 for the machine. The spore provides. We gotta be a little gotta you know gotta go a little crazy here. We're gonna try to get to try to go past 43. Has been I mean it's not survival. I'll get away there. You Gremlin. I wonder if Gremlins. What is that? Amblin Entertainment. I wonder if they've like filed a lawsuit. We gotta pull together our resources. Get our money together. Get our Coca Cola's back. Never thought that I'd be trying. And then that's another thing that we're hoping to get out of the spores. Coca Cola's. If this is like the one time that I'm not trying to get out of the spores. I do wish that I had my decoys back. I wish I stunned when I did that. Big mistake. For the thought of Klaus dancing creeped me out so bad. I just started hitting square. All right. Problem is I'm not gonna get my toxic growth by axing these guys to death. So I'm gonna have to shoot them. The only way to do it's gonna cost. This is the way it's gonna be. Oh, looky there. And frankly, I will right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I have mission. I don't have that and have to suck it up. By then. Ah, get away from me. You get away. I don't know where you've been. What do you need? Huh? What do you need? We'll say it seems like seems like I'm glad that we don't have to unlock our augments. It seems like the augment longer to unlock. I've I haven't unlocked this melee macchiato unlock two. Inner augment. I should just about start trying to get some. All right, it's it. I know it's it. It's not fake. Ashwood. You're killer. Take that. Oh, get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. I know you're excited, but get back. Get back. I know you want autographs, but I've got whatever you're getting, you're not allowed to have that. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. There's my toxic. I think it's paid with good intention. It. What do we got? What do we got? No bear sound. Ah, you're evil. Oh, that's what. Oh, see. I'll stay. No, yeah, I'll stay. No, I need to get my stuff. Gotta get my stuff. Gotta get this. Soda pops, as they say up in Wisconsin. My buddy's from. Stay back. Oh gosh, I knew he was coming. I knew it. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. Oh, my welcome has expired. Ooh, now I gotta cash. Good. Double tap. Check out that head trial. Oh, killing location. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Right after I hug this bear. I might just go ahead and did hug the bear, so maybe I will go. Probably. I got some. Oh yeah, I got killed. That's all right. That match was it was destined to end. I'm just thankful for you wonderful viewers. Round 39 is a good start to the day. Beautiful. I know. So I was aiming for cheese. All right, let's see what we got it up to 46. I really think this gun is made for it. Because the prestige attachment. Wait, okay. Put this guy. Gee. Yeah. Fine. Find it. Pink gun. Teddy bears on. Build up great. I'm working. Oh, what is this? Oh, I did get it half. I'll just let fire now. Let me equip miners. Sorry. Cool. Okay. So when I do, when I run out of bullets, switch and I usually avoid make so my third day streaming to kick in it. It's the reception's been nice. Makes me I want to do TikTok, all of them honestly. Just need to take the do it. I need to figure out how to do TikTok because I'm on I do everything on my I'm on a Mac OS. I think I have to do it on my iPhone with more complicated. I'm not real tech savvy. I need to get tech savvy. I gotta buy my degrees in biology. Didn't the tech savvy. Very stubborn trash. Tell you what, one of my big hobbies was collecting baseball. Still, I have at least half a million baseball, football, basketball, hockey. Uh, it's, I don't know. I mean, a little bit of average. Just all kinds of stuff. Straight up nerd, nerd alert. But hardcore into that. Comic books too. I've got a lot. Um, I was I have an older sister, younger brother, and a younger sister, but all of them were half brothers, half siblings. So I was technically an only child, so I had to do a lot of self entertaining, and that was my way of doing it. I was a collector, so if my thing is collecting sports cards, so that's why whenever they do start releasing the the uh, the operator bundles, that's just kind of like something like too hard on me if me rocking operator bundles. I like to mix things up. Wow, it's pretty disappointing. Just a skin filter, or at least give me the freaking Predator, Terminator, and Jason skins, man. You can't do that to me, especially when you add active. I mean, the active camo. Come on, you can't give us Predator and active camo within that short time frame. It's such a tease. Such a tease. It's like releasing a Camp Crystal Lake and Jason within a month of each other and being like, "What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You know? What do you mean? What do you mean?" Or releasing a zombies map of Elm Street, and then you know a Freddy Krueger in the previous title, and not letting us carry it forward. Like what? We can't use the two together. It just that's not fair. Especially when it was promised for. I mean, I promise you guys though, I will stop talking about this eventually. I, I'm not ready. I'm still hurt. I didn't get to play it. I didn't get to use my Predator or Jason skin long enough. Just wasn't long enough. I was still in the process. I mean, come on. I got him for just a couple of weeks. I haven't even seen the Predator Badlands movie yet. My goodness. I don't even know who the character is. It's already gone. Jaded, okay? All tore up about it. You don't know how many tickets I've. They probably have me on ignore, and I have priority support too, because I've played this game for so long. I've got priority support. tickets, my tickets go directly to the developers. They hate my guts. Oh man, they hate my guts. And I'm a right. I used to be a sports journalist. You can imagine. I I hit the word limit every single ticket I. Yeah, I don't hold back my words. They hate me. I had to stop. I had to turn off. I had to tell my wife. I had to promise my wife I was done writing feedback tickets because I was probably making the developers put my, you know, at least they don't know my picture, but they don't know my face, but put my gamer tag because I would give them my gamer tag, and it says don't put your gamer tag on there. I did it anyway because I want you to know who I am. I'm not trying to hide. I want you to know that I'm upset about this, and oh, you get back anyway. So they hate me. That's okay. I didn't want to hide. I didn't want to turn in those tickets and be like, the kind of guy who hides behind his. But I didn't cuss him out or anything. I was respectful. But I told him you lied to us. You told us for 14 months that carry forward was a thing. And I spent a lot of money for for my family and myself. Pulled, pulled the rug out under us. That's messed up. And I want you to tell me who this long list of people were that was calling for this to be canceled because I don't see it. Who? Because it doesn't exist. It was like a couple of people. And oh, it was some high profile people. You mean like a couple of streamers who, you know, just didn't like it because it wasn't warfare. I'm like, you mean people who have never been to warfare? Who have never fought in a war in their lives? Who never enlisted? Okay, let's listen to those guys. Because I'm telling you, modern warfare. Have you seen what the Ukrainians are wearing? They're not wearing modern warfare attire. They wear normal clothes. They do. Because it's not a modern battle. It's not like it is like it used to be. It's drones. He said, "Yeah, and no, seriously, we're not fighting on battlefields anymore. So they're gonna stuff's different. And I'm sorry, but this is stupid. This is stupid. They promised us and they lied to us. And I spent a lot of money in support of this game, and they're gonna listen to me. They owe me that, right? They don't have to reverse it, but they owe me to at least listen. That's I know you guys. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I don't know, guys. I guess I'll start leaving. Oh, look, 10 people joined. Maybe you guys are all about it. Yeah, Modern Warfare. They're not wearing. They're wearing like hunting clothes. Like you really wouldn't know because I missed. I hope it's real meticulous about where I. Because I mean, really, all they're riding around in ATVs, and I mean, you can watch it on YouTube. Tell me that's warfare. It's not. It's not the same. That it's not the same. Oh, bullet. Ah. Oh. No, I can't. Wasn't smart. I'm not buying one though, especially this early. All right, let's see if I can get low. Looks stupid last game. Didn't I see? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go. Skip. Oh my! I'm glad I did. Jeez, I'm not buying another one. Oh, give me mine. Yeah, you can watch the Ukrainian war, the Russian-Ukraine war on YouTube, and so I mean, we're not talking. These guys wearing stuff like it used to be. I know we want it to be that way. We want to, the battlefield crowd wants to say, "Oh, everyone needs to be wearing this, and this." No, it's really not like that. Everyone's pretty much doing their own thing these days, and they wear what they can wear. It's like, I mean, Call of Duty made a big stink about canceling Carry Forward because it didn't fit the essence of Call of Duty. But sorry, no. Get me out of here. Sorry. That was terrible. Poor example of game. Anyway, but what was I saying? The essence of Call of Duty. But look what our first crossover is going to be. It's what is it called? The shoot TV show that I enjoyed, that I watched every episode. I loved it. I can't remember the. This is what happened. This is what happens when I get talking. I want to. I don't. I know you, but crazy. Fallout, and I'll jump. And I don't like go see what it says. He's German, and I know. Oh, I know a lot. I took 5 years high school, college. Know how to read it a little bit, write it. Know how to read it. A lot of it. Feels silly. Running around. It's kind of silly. Not even making. Still filled upgrade. Wow. You know what? And the thing is I'm only using my field upgrade. So definitely after I get um, my spore situation squared away, switch. Actually, I'll switch energy. I haven't. But yeah, I mean, look at the Fallout. If that's our first crossover, which that's the room, I'm fine with that. I love that show. Love it. Love it. Right? That's realistic. That's where we're gonna be. I don't care what year this is. We could say 100 years from now. That's where we're zombies. No, no, I don't think zombies are ever gonna be a realistic. Maybe a form, but I still don't think that zombies are ever gonna be a part of. I think it's human. Maybe some, but I mean, doubt that a human idea is going to become the realistic that happens in our. How we put it into an AI engine, see what the AI. I doubt it's going to come up with zombies. The Walking Dead, probably, probably a virus, probably just a virus, something realistic. Virus that ends humanity. Probably what we're looking at. Probably what the AI would talk about. Talk type of alien life, apocalyptic event, something more realistic. Occam's razor. This this insane. I'm not gonna have zombies. I'm sorry. So I like the idea, and but let me say this: this they're free to put whatever skins they want in the game. I'm okay with in flashy colors, but I mean, here's what I would prefer. Here and this and I've told them I've sent in feedback tickets over and over telling them just as much. But I mean they can do whatever they want and they can obviously do whatever they want without my permission. Their game. Milsim and monsters. That's my advice. And if you're gonna go girls, as long as they're not children, probably go since this the majority of your players I forget. Okay, there's Max. The majority of your are going to be. I think I actually ran 75. Anyway, there's 75%. if you're gonna go create female characters, um, yeah, do it the way they did it in this game. Uh, just just follow a certain pattern where, um, yeah, where they did in this game, where you create where you create characters that where we I don't know. I just think it's silly when you fit certain colors, or where you try to decide that certain colors don't fit an essence. Like, how does that make sense? You see what I mean? I think that's silly. And I feel like that's what they did. They canceled Carry Forward because certain colors didn't fit an essence. And it's silly. I think that even if they come out with the Fallout, and they say that Fallout fits the essence, but look at this. What in the world? This is 2030. Well, then a lot of our skins fit within this. Sorry, but unless you all tell me that you want to, I'm looking forward to. I really, I'm looking forward to season. So, what's really crazy is where they sewed on her finger back on, and it was like rotten. Like, what? You gotta be kidding me. And she's okay with that? Or like somebody else's finger, I mean. And it was rotten. Like, get that away from me. I'll pass on my. No, thank you. Okay, you guys go ahead. We gotta kill him when we get in. But in general, I want them to put some. I'm not gonna buy everything put in the store, but in general, yeah, I want them to put some things that can't. I don't even know where to look to get gobble gums. I mean, we might be able to get stuff in there somewhere, but I don't know where to look. Ah, they both. All right, so I guess I'll try to might see if I can get to this. Right. Huh. Grid. All right. Go. Also looking forward to that Friday the 13th series, which I assume is going to be without Jason Voorhees, which is only thing I'll say, which is why I wanted my Jason skin. Like the first, my kids had never even seen a Friday the 13th movie in the theater because it had been so long when it had come out. Marcus had never. It had been so. Was it 2008 since that movie was released? My firstborn. They'd seen the movies, but they've never seen. They never saw it. They were super excited. So some armor, and I am going to crush this game. Pure focus, crystal clear. Oh yeah. Really struggling watching the NFL this year. Gotta say, really struggling. I'm getting rid of I'm here for weapons, not here for not here. Hey, you get out of my azaleas. I don't know. Azaleas. Okay. Oh, I hear the trash. Said, feed me. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna get that. You know what's gonna happen? Get right back out. Purple, blue. Same difference. But yeah, I'm struggling with because I'm a suffering Dolphins fan, and on top of that, I am also because of my boys. We live close to Cincinnati. They they like the Bengals. They also like the Dolphins for me, but it's not their favorite. They like the Bengals. Seems like it hears or it knows. Ah, get out of my way, boys. before it gets. We usually try to go to a Bengal. So, but yeah, Joe Burrow. You know, he's been. They weren't able. They weren't able to repeat the Jake Browning magic. You know, so that's been that's been not much to watch there. And then the Texans got off to a slow start. They've had their wide receiver injury issue. So Young at wide receiver there. Um, because I I'm an Ohio State. I'm not just an Ohio State fan because uh yo they're number one. I'm not a bandwagon guy. I did just say I'm a Dolphins fan. Okay, please don't judge the Ohio State. I'm not a warm weather. I actually went to elementary school in Columbus for a year, and it happened to be a year that I first noticed college football. And if you know Ohio State fans, they make a big deal about college football. And while I was there, they made a big deal about college football, and so I took notice. Um, I didn't really know what it was, but that's where my so I didn't have my I'm not gonna go. Didn't have a very I, my dad. I lived with my dad, but it just so happens I did live 1 year with my mom, and it was that year with my mom in Columbus that I went to elementary school, Oakmont Elementary, and it was during that year I took particular notice. It's, it's endured all this time. I don't switch teams. I'm a fan for life. My loyalty is it endures forever. As I say, I would say the one exception was Medal of Honor. But I wasn't it wasn't that Medal of Honor did anything wrong. It was that there was no other option at the Medal of Honor, and that's it. It was the only thing out. It was on the PlayStation 1. I really wanted to play a war game, looking for a war game. I if there was something out, I didn't know what it was, and liked it, but it was okay. It was good. I played the first. I felt like I gave it a good run. I played the first, I think, two or three. I think it was three titles. Actually, no, it was two titles, and I was about to buy the third until Call of Duty, and that's when I hold on. This is the one. Then come on, this is it. I like the direction. I didn't need to look any further. I'm jumping. just like the direction, what it was showing me, the gameplay, the weapons, just it just was superior. And by the way, that was the precursor to Battlefield. So I didn't play Battlefield. I've never played Battlefield, but I did play and I enjoy. And and Medal of Honor will always hold a place dear to me. It will. I'll always appreciate it. I will, because it was the first. But it was inferior to Call of Duty. It had it had the first couple of years to, you know, come to be superior, and it didn't. And I don't believe they stole their developers. Um, I don't believe Call of Duty stole their developers from um, Medal of Honor either. Whereas if you look, I'm not trying to back, but if you look at their developers now, they stole them from Call of Duty. Well, let's not sit around and say, "Oh, Battlefield is so much better." Well, Battlefield is Call of Duty. It is a carbon copy of Call of Duty. The only reason I bring it up is not because I need to defend Call of Duty, because Battlefield people seem to, if you even bring Call of Duty up on social media, they attack. I'm sick of it. I don't want to talk about Battlefield. I'm trying to talk about Call of Duty. Like, I'm not talking about Battlefield, bro. Go talk about Battlefield on Battlefield channels. They don't say nice things. Said nothing disrespectful about anybody. You want me to get you proof that they stole the developers? That they're even like their CEO straight from Call of Duty. I've got the proof. Everybody, Call of Duty, everybody. They just paid for a Call of Duty game and put a Battlefield label on. They have articles online. Say I have them on my. That's all they did. The hires individuals let go, or that quit Call of Duty just went over to Battlefield. She didn't. I wish we could both. Everyone could be nice to me. Honestly, it's kind of silly. this up to legendary. Oh, add. So, uh-oh. No, it's actually, as long as you have your first B, safer, go to individually, go to your Wonder Fizz. Gotta pay a little bit. And for the jump. Drive 935. Guess I went. There doesn't get me. Stay away from that container. Kind of gross out there. Boom. I'm pretty sure you're the same guy who asked me that yesterday. I'm not interested. I'll get there. Ah, same guy, different hand. All right, get one. Nope. Dang, man. There it is. Yeah, dim or no, crowd. Guess I should use this guy. They're in. Thank you for the follow, Mark87. Very much appreciated. I will add you. Oh. At some point, I'm hoping to get it out of the spore. It's probably getting that. I'm gonna get my shotguns finished today. Those dragon. Well, it started. Not gonna kill myself. Come on, give me a pap. That's what I got left is that. Or $18. Mm. Okay. Mhm. What? What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sure. You that. And thank you for the follow, Danielle. And the kind words. I will go ahead and give it a try since anyway. Yay, got it done. Said, feed me. I don't know. I can't. All I think of with that trash can is that scene, my little top of is like dripping the blood into the. You guys try it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I'm just not Daniela because I'm not looking to pay for a personal promoter. Please, everyone, it's not. That's why I'm paying person promote. Do this on my own. But thank you. Appreciate it if that was intention. But I've had so many people trying to follow. Okay. Oh, I gotta be inside the farmhouse. Mm. One of the Fed trials. I'm not gonna just die. Oh, I don't. Oh, this. I looked up YouTube videos. I know about personal promoters. aware of a little thing called new to kick, but I've been on social media long, much longer than most. No disrespect. Just there's an old saying you personal promoter for Yugoslavia. And trying to set the channel up for kids to reach. They're all smart, well, and but just like got my degree. I, my plan was to go to dental school, and then I never did that. Then I changed my mind. I didn't want to go to dental, and and so when your plans change, it's just like your whole world. What you're gonna do? So and some where they can do something, they can have something they're good at. They're all three good at. So till I'm a old rickety old man, keep doing this, have it from to be ready. It, you have not going to do anything to risk it. Just going to put fire, take, follow bots or anything. No disrespect. Single welcome. I'm just here to play Call of Duty, hopefully entertain and provide some insight and talk about pop culture. Anything that you talk about. Let's chat it. Or if you want to play some zombies, multiplayer. I'm not gonna run multiplayer just but see that match system a little harsh pre-made. So off until I figure out what's going on. Oh, he spawned and blew up something. That's I didn't even do anything. I don't plan on this. Three more. About the only way that you get rich playing Call of Duty tournament. I don't. My eyes right now are gonna prevent me. Stuff. It's either my eyes or my allergies. They are cooperating. Pretty sure it's allergy. Not to make excuses. On top of that, I don't think I'm good enough. There it is. All right. Back. Watch my son play. Boys. And a little bit of a Tyler really good too. Over here, afraid of hurting. Like she's gonna hurt him. Right now, and and right now she's afraid of the new maps. As play Black Ops 6. Well, I'll eventually get her. Front row. See what this can do against the bear. Hmm. Oh, okay. I also want to see that movie. The Lock. You can get a chance to see that at theater. The, that movie. Ah, Ooh, that was close. Lost. It was more than. Okay. Let's see. Guess that's one of the downsides of the downside. Some speed. Some kind of whittle this down. One of the downsides of sniper, when you do get trapped, it's hard to blast your. At least for yes, combat axe, axes, way and axes. Oh, and then so, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. Let's see if I can get a self. No, not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna set in a real bad insult. Normally don't just get them so frequent. Just watch them just be there. I think they should go when you have when you've used one. I think and then they pop out of the ground like that. I think they should go into. They should go to waste. I think that's I have my controller set to drift for my rotation aim assist, and it's pulling me off of the. I think I'm gonna have to lay down and do it. It's pulling me off the Derfism. So annoying. All right, let's do. So surprised none of them went over here to eat this. Great. Hello, Kara. How are you? Or Kara, however you. Sorry, I focused on the game. Not ignoring you. I've said that a while. Oh, Two Bear. I'm out to play. They know I'm not at full strength. They're doing. They did their homework. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it so much. Oh, all right. There. That will me. Hey, he's so close I can't shoot him. Get off of me. Oh, jeez. And that thing. All right. I'm gonna stick with the sniper rifle. I'm originally from Florida, where I was born. Um, then I moved to Ohio when I was 13. Well, I moved there for 1 year, then I moved back to Florida, and then I moved to Ohio when I was 13, and then I moved to Kentucky. I've lived in Kentucky since then, and that's where I met my wife. Been married to my wife for 18 years. But yeah, live. I never thought I would live in Kentucky, be honest. I planned the year I met my wife, I was planning on moving back to Florida, but when I saw my wife, I, well, honestly, I met her. Well, I want to hear that. Get rid of this thing. Tears me up. I need some armor. She's I'll get her to come on the stream later today. Um, I wish she would game. She's so funny. She's not very good. She is but she's funny when she plays. Really, because I mean, it's pretty much how long can I keep her alive? You know, how many times am I gonna revive her? But I don't mind. I don't mind it because she smiles a lot, and and everyone likes to watch her. So, and then if I can get my 8-year-old daughter to stop being afraid, she doesn't like new things, you know. But then once she does open up to it, she loves it. She loves Black Ops 6. She won't play multiplayer. She doesn't want to hurt people, but she'll play Black Ops 6 zombie. She loves zombies. Um, if I can get her to just let that go, she'll play. She's pretty good. She'll survive up to like around 30. She's only 8, so full time streamer. I retired. I worked at I worked for Pro Football Focus, the top football scouting service in the country. Worked there for a decade, and then I was a sports journalist. I had to retire for health reasons, and then I decided I wanted to do something with my family, work from home, and so I started doing this. Decided I would do this. I've been playing Call of Duty since the day it came out, and so this is something that I can do with him. So they're good. They're really good at video gaming. They're like me. They've always been really good at gaming, and so this is an opportunity down the road. I'm building this channel for one of them. If their plans fall through, you know, with gives them a chance um, to take over the channel, make it their own. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna keep the channel going no matter how old I get. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not real tech savvy, so my video editing, I put one video up on YouTube on beating the hardest zombie map with a different strategy, Shattered Veil, than anybody else uses. It's easier. It's easier. Okay, from Boston, graphic designer, no gaming skills. You sound like my wife. Her brother-in-law is a graphic designer. He's a web designer actually. That's cool. Boston, from Boston. Uh, we have a Boston boxer. I'll get her over here. We didn't know we thought she was we thought she was um we thought she was a boxer Chihuahua mix, and then we googled a picture of her. She's actually a Boston boxer. So what is it? Boston Terrier boxer? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. How can you show it? Can you show it on here, or is that something? It's right there on the bottom. See it on the far right there at the very bottom of the screen. Right there at the very bottom. That's a space. Hmm. I like that. That's just nuclear space prototype. Nuclear family. But it sounds. Let's see. It's there. Here you go. And I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, nice to meet Get out of that. Uh, Probably. Out long corridors. Get out of here. Oh crap. Yeah. I thought I could jump up there. That is just false advertising. Why have that? That is so. Back to square one. This gun is so not a. No. Man. Oh, get off. So slow. Oh, man. Everything feels slow. Everything feels slow. Who's your. Close? Well, say. Switch. I got lucky. Scores. They're still coming to the brush. Wood. Kind of wood. it it is a have to there's still two. Of course it's out. Clearly, I is legend. Get these guys. Gosh, oh, no, at least I'm still working. That's that's yeah. Whoa. Not seem like it lasted. All. All right, let's jump over. Yeah, gotta do. I would really like to have my decoys. That would be great. Okay. Well, that works. Oh, decoy. As long as Vulture Aid works, that'll help. Get our do that one. That's ready. I'm gonna be at this. What do that works out. All right, Mr. Bear. Get a hold of a couple. Me? Uh-oh. I'm a bear. Oh no. Guess I don't have it. It's no. Oh, I'm a bear. No. Not go near your cub. Ah! I didn't, I swear. Ah, I don't have it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. One down. And oh, miss. Ah, miss. Oh, they're not making life. Okay. Ah, Hmm. All right. Good space. There. Just warp, warp power. Have to, man, that is bull. Where's this bear? Warp again. I mean, do they want us working on our movement or trying to read where this bear warps around the map? And Kara, if you're still there, I will look at your work as soon as I stop playing later today. Just gotta. You get out of that bad. So, but have that extra stuff, that extra essence. I'm over here talking about speed. Okay, everything. You just can't catch up. You die these latter rounds. All right, time to work on the but only like 15, 20 minutes. All the way. Egypt. Like it. Oh, pretty close. Paper point. Well, so, oh my. this line breaks up, I'll move. Damn. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, only 2 hours away from double X. Like I'll have this and get me. Crazy. Huh? And hey, to use double XP. Yeah. Sounds good. All right. Have a good day. I love you. Well, I wonder what this is. Yup, definitely not gonna melee that guy. Angry. See what I can. I have not done well trying. Um. All right. Work. Ah, I did it. Go back. You're not. All right. Need more zombies. Come on. Probably get left. First time I actually progress. I doubt I'll get anything. At least I know how to do it. Like the TED trial that's next to the God. Gosh, always that race. Race. That's can't do that solo. It's little late. All right, off this. I'm gonna take this. Out the old side. Get over here. Get away from there. Get away from my gun. Hit. Back. There we go. Okay. Let's Okay. Little challenge. One gun. See what we can do. Oh, I felt. Bullets. Close. Oh, I got it. And I think I got it. Oh, I got it back. That's because it's last. Don't go up there. For death. And if you didn't know, this is definitely the meta right now. Still further notice, that's what every so Crystal. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got a dying wind. The spores have been unkind. That's oh, cheek. I'm gonna be a daredevil. Ah, hello. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh well. Oh, I didn't. Mm, mm. Wait, let me go grab a copy. Right. Okay. Let's start with a new operator. Nikolai. Strong like Russian. Okay. Gotta get the shotgun. Um, let's go with why. Yeah, that's what it should. Just all right. And I didn't even. Oh yeah, that. Get in here. hour and a half. Double. Even look at. I'll just this thing. Right? Critical kills. Speaking of horror movies that I really, not really horror. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is horror. A certain perspective that I'd like to see a sequel to. But there has been a sequel, but um, I don't know if everyone liked it. I liked it, and it didn't get good reviews. And this is one of those. All right, they weren't. Um, but Cloverfield, I really like, and I even like the Cloverfield paradox. It wasn't perfect, whatever. I love the release of it though, where they threw it at us at the Super Bowl. That was so cool. We got it on Netflix. It doesn't have to be perfect when you do it. That was so cool. It was like a fun little release. By the way, they do that stuff and they give us these cool things. Then everyone complains, and then they don't do that stuff anymore. We can't have nice things, It was free. We got it free, guys. Don't complain. Like a nice little toy. They took our toy away. Wow. Not you. Not you. Just saying, why did those people? Come on. All right, that's. Uh, I don't think Netflix has done anything like that since. That was like the Star Wars trilogy. Let's talk, okay? Because I don't think the younger generations understand what they did, right? Because so I grew up and the original Star Wars A New Hope came out, I believe 19, so it was a complicated thing because it came out like a year before I was, clearly I didn't go see it in the theater. Um and it was obviously years after it came out that I saw the original. Um, and well, And then let's see, Empire came out, I believe, in '83, right? I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And then Return of the Jedi came out, I believe, '88. All right, which is great. But we did not get another Star Wars until 2000. 2000. 12 years later. Till the 2000 or 2000, until the prequel. But people tore that down so bad because of the awkward. It was so awkward. I get it. It was that and the one little nose sequence from Anakin. Um, they're from when he's his first full Darth Vader costume, which was supposed to convey his anguish and his anger. Anguish for, losing Pat, and his anger at himself for killing the love of his life, right? Oh, I gotta get this stuff. And then also his anger at his master for not preventing her death, right? That's what his one promise was. But at the same time, it's his master, so I mean, he has supposed to be like a limited, getting on 30. Some of you are like, shut up, dude. It's not. I kind of got sidetracked. Anyway, point being, that isn't my point is. So we finally got the, my point was we didn't get. Well, we finally got the so in the greatest sci-fi trilogy of all time, the greatest sci-fi movie of all time, the original Star Wars, right? And then okay, yeah, you can make the argument for Empire, and I wouldn't argue. No. But I mean, without the original, there would be no sequel. Because I mean, they wouldn't have made. They they didn't even know if the original. You can go watch the documents. It wasn't like they greenlit the sequel. You know, before knowing what the original was. It wasn't a success right away. But um, so I mean, then it just as you know, it was a major success, and the Star Wars original trilogy changed cinematic movie making. I mean, everything you see today, I'm talking, it broke genres. I mean, every genre, everything centers around Star Wars. I'm not even joking. I'm not a movie maker, but I know this: TV sucked before Star Wars. TV was like click, 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 click. I mean, it was the worst thing in the world. It was so bad. TV was terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong. We had stuff like Halloween, Exorcist. Every now and then something good would Alien, something good would come out. That was like, wow, that was good. really good. I'm forgetting other things, but it wasn't um so inspirational, so captivating, and it wasn't so it didn't draw you in. Your 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 imagination didn't just take off. This 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 trilogy took the world by storm and created the directors and the producers that are making movies today, that across the world. And I'm talking, and from in every country. You look at the inspirations in countries all over the world. This this little trilogy, I know it's not little, but I'm just saying it took the world by storm. It still is. So anyway, we got this movie, we all this stuff. And then the prequel trilogy came out and everyone bombed it. No big deal. Let's move on from that. The real problem was, it was after they sold it to Disney. And Disney's like, don't worry, because we didn't get any more movies. That was it. George Lucas said, okay, that's it. I'm just not going to make any more. I'm just going to put it in a vault, and I'm not going to make any more movies because everyone hated it, or for whatever reason, multiple reasons. He just he didn't want to tell his story. He thought it was good the way it was. Thought he told his Skywalker stuff, and for whatever reason he was done, right? And and he didn't see any reason to go any further until Disney started throwing billions at him. And he was like, okay, let's do this. Let's talk. And I mean, he made cartoons and he filled in the blanks, and they were great. Love the Clone Wars cartoons, and he made his comics, and I love that. I'm a huge, as you can see behind me, I've got autographs and all that. I'm a huge fan of Star Wars. It was a huge part of one of the big collections I had growing up, were the and I and still have, our Star Wars action. Still massive collection, original Star Wars. I sold my original. I got them all. Anyway, so yeah, when Disney offered him the billions, he sold. Right? We all know Lucasfilms is now in their possession. Well, I don't. And then they made The Force Awakens. Everyone loved it. J.J. Abrams, amazing. It took the world by storm. Was all that and more, and a box of chocolates, and we're getting Star Wars back, and first Star Wars in 20 years. I mean, that's even longer than we had to wait for the prequel trilogy. I mean, that's significant. Significant. That's a long time compared to what I had to wait for the. Well, a lot of people sound self. A lot of people had to wait, and there's a lot of Star Wars lovers out there that are dying to see this, right? And then get the get the we get the Star Wars sequel trilogy that we wanted, that we all waited for, and it's everything we could have asked. J.J. Abrams, the director, the creative mind of Cloverfield, and it's amazing. I love Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren's so amazing. I don't care what anybody says. He's so complicated, so twisted, yet he's kind. I mean, I've never seen a more complicated character since Darth Vader. You know, like I don't think they could have made a better villain, honestly. And I don't think people realize it. I think people get, and that's my hope. We get into part two, Ryan Johnson's entry, and that is where everyone got it. So people hate it, and I don't know if it may be my second or third favorite Star Wars. Do I like the her name Tran? Do I like the character? No. I think she was cast. I think she was miscast. I think she's a great actress. I really do. I've seen her in other movies, and she's a really great actress, but she is miscast in that role. Um, as Finn's loving, or as Finn, as someone chasing after Finn. Finn is clearly in love with Rey. Um, I don't know what they were doing, because then they had to make, and it was so more awkward than Padme and Anakin's love scenes in the second of the two. I forget the name. The second prequel movie, the clone. But like I said, when I try to think of something on the spot, I tend to completely ghost on this. But more awkward than that was when they ghosted her in the last Skywalker. I think that's the name. That's there. You go. I'm about as massive. I so as massive of a Star Wars. Complete. Whatever it is, take it. But he should have been cast just as a, I don't know, like a supporting character. I liked her. I liked the part with her and her sister. I don't think they should have killed her sister. I think her just have her and her sister as supporting characters. I thought their dynamic was really cool as bombers. I think that would have been a nice little um like, even like a spin-off movie where they're like Poe fighters. That would have been cool. I just didn't like that dynamic between those two. That was weird. So I don't think everything has to be about love. Some things, sure, but not everything. Just, be about weird. So anyway, that's not my point. My point is everyone hated it. Well, that's not what the movie's about. The movie is about Rey and Kylo Ren. That is the meat and potatoes. And it is so good. And it is so complicated. And then you mix in Luke Skywalker and what he's trying to do to keep them apart. And and everybody got so in an uproar and wouldn't leave Finn and the trans female alone and out of it. that Disney had no other choice but to completely scrap plans for the third movie and to go back to J.J. Abrams, and we'll never know what was gonna happen. And I am so disappointed because I want to see what the original plan was. Do I like what happened in the third movie? Sure, but it's just the J.J. Abrams. I wanted to see the original plan, and the original plan is lost. And you know what else is lost is Disney hit the reset button, and instead of their original plan of all their movies that they were going to release to us, which you say what you will about the Marvel Cinematic Universe, yeah, stuff got stale. It did. But tell me it was not good for for a very long time. I mean, it was really good for a long time. We didn't get anything after that. Okay, we got Solo, but even that, people were still in an uproar about the trans stuff, and it ruined Solo. They even changed the director on Solo. Now, I don't know the exact date on everything, but I know it was pretty close to timing on all that. And they canned that director, and then they started just canning directors. They were so scared of social media. Just shut it and leave them alone and let them make stuff for us. Because we're not going to get anything. You know what else they canned? The Boba Fett movie that we had been begging for decades. Begging. Okay. You, these younger generations just don't get it. See, these younger generations, they love them some Mandalorian. Oh, I get it. I get it. Well, you know what? You know what the Mandalorian is? It's Boba Fett. Because that's what Mandalorian is. That's what Mandalorian is. The same thing. It's just, we got that taken away. When I was a kid, I saw the Mandalorian in the background of the Star Wars movies, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's so freaking cool. I want to see more. I want to see more. Nope, didn't get to see more. Didn't get to see more. I only got little tiny parts. That's it. That's all you get. I got a little toy. I got I got like a little short on a cartoon, and I begged and we begged and we begged and we begged and we begged for more. Never got it. They finally made Return of the Jedi. Of course, everyone complained and hated on it, and they never did a follow up with him. And then they were finally gonna do a Boba Fett movie, like a true Boba Fett movie. But complained. Everyone complained about the Star Wars, the new Ray Star Wars Ryan Johnson movie, and Disney just got so scared that they turned the Boba Fett movie, and well, after that and then Solo, they turned the Boba Fett movie into a TV series, and nobody. Well, I did, but I mean, what is my viewing number? I mean, then the hardcore people watched it, but not the younger generation. A lot of people didn't even know what it was. If you don't put a Star Wars something on TV, I mean, in the theater, then people aren't gonna. and the only way you're going to make it, um, the only way you're going to get the numbers is if it's where the younger viewers know what it is, and it had to be in like the Clone Wars or something for them to know what it is. Like what's her name? Ahsoka. So yeah, they're probably not going to know more. Book of Boba. He might be a background character. Some never. At least we get Mandalorian, but it's done. And we'll probably never. They've canceled so many Star Wars movies now. I mean, are we ever going to get anything in any? Probably. People don't even want them. They don't even want to see Star Wars. They're like, it's just too saturated. I'm like, what are you talking? Saturated? There have been 3 movies in 25 years, or excuse me, 4 movies in 25 years. You're gonna explain. You're gonna have to explain. And how many Marvel movies before anyone complained? I'm at a loss here. I'm at a completely. Star Wars just got completely disrespected, and I mean, I can't believe how many Disney spent on it. Crazy. It took. Yeah, I mean, it has to. Must have been the reason that they were struggling. Books was. I mean, they talk it up like it's due to Disneyland. Disney. Oh, well, it's got to be. It's got to be. There we go. Got that one. Brain. Hmm. Go see. Oh, no, no. 50. Not level 51. If you can get those out of get those out of That's some. Well, there's brain rot. So we do get learning. So, as you can tell, a bit of a Star Wars. Um, so I won't even get started on the Rey Kylo Ren relationship. Ah, that might be the nail in the coffin on your decision to follow the. I am what I am. there's any Star Wars nerds, I'd like to hear your side of the story. If you disagree, please. Or if you agree. What really drives me crazy, like that, the the final series that they released was the one that became the most valuable. And I remember when they came, like, oh, these are terrible. They're not even cool looking, and I didn't even want to buy them. I didn't even want to. I didn't. They were so stupid looking. Like, what was I? That was, well. It's like when my dad, he was young. He collected baseball, and he's the one who got me. And he what he did was he would take his baseball cards. I'm sure you've heard similar stories. He would stick them through the spokes of his bicycle um, wheels while he was riding, so it would make sound. Like he would have like Sandy Koufax and Willie Mays rookie cards. Um, yeah, flapping through his bikes, the wheels of some Mickey Mantles, different things like that. Doesn't matter because my grandmother, she ended up going through and cleaning out the garage room. I mean, we're talking hundreds of $1,000. Cost. He was devastated. Well, they weren't. Are now. Like, he was. So, my me mom died of cancer, smoking. Definitely not speaking ill of. She didn't know they were going to be worth so much money. A lot of people. That's why a lot of those cards are worth so much. They're so rare. So few of them. By 19 birthday. Those cards. No. And it's like kind of putting it in video games. Oh, history. It's like the release of ET video game. where it was so bad they forced it to market, and I was one of the ones that were like, I gotta get it. I love that movie. Gotta get it. Get that game. I was little. I was little. I think I was like 5 at the time. Got it for Christmas. I didn't gonna beat that game. I was walking around in a square and following a path. I didn't know what I was doing. For the older players, when sad. I could run. I walk around and I was ET. That's all I cared about, and I was like sticking my head up and down. And it was fine for me. I was a happy Christmas boy. That's all I cared about. Well, everyone was upset. Couldn't beat the game. Broken. Game didn't have an did not have an end. That's fine for a 5-year-old boy. I wasn't getting anywhere close to that end. You could walk me to the end, and I wouldn't. But there was no. So what they did was, since they mass produced this game, I mean mass produced it. They and you may have seen the document. I may not be telling you, but for fun, for those that don't, they took pallets and pallets, pallets and pallets of ET. They dug a an industrial size hole that you would build a skyscraper, a foundation for a skyscraper in, and they pushed them all in and they buried it. They buried all these games, and that was the end of it until years later when somebody finally like this is the holy grail because those games are worth a lot of money now because those games are really rare. Because nobody took care of them. The ones that were the ones that were buried are the only ones that weren't opened and trashed. Because I mean, everyone knows that the video game, the unopened video game market, actually the graded video game quite popular. And that's where you're gonna find unopened versions of ET underground. So the quest began to find those pallets of they did. I don't know how many they found in perfect condition. Probably cost a pretty penny, but found them. Found a lot of them. Really good. They're probably worth. I still have my ETs. They're not in perfect condition. I still have mine. Of all my boxes, all of them. PlayStation 1, 2, 3. Not all of them. Some of them I traded in. I regret it. But, you know, when you're a kid, you have options. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, hey, you. See, wherever you. I learned my lesson. Go, go, go. I lost. Not that down. That was all. Guess that's it. I'm just waiting. Okay, I think I'm in. Another thing I collected. I mean, I technically still do is first edition. Or not. First edition. Others. American Psycho. That book is insane. The book. The movie is. If they made the movie like the book, just say it wouldn't have been great. I'm not sure what would have. It wouldn't have been played in. Would have been an art house, something. See, see. That's for book fish. I wouldn't want to see it. Just like Exorcist. Wouldn't want to see it. Couldn't. I wouldn't want my eyes to see something. I can read it, and that would be good. Imagining seeing it. Um, I so it's like audition. That was insane. And that's about as far as I want to go. Um, and American Psycho would took it beyond. That's 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 just too. So the book is, and there's like misery. If you've read the book of the yeah. Oh my gosh, the movie is vanilla. And the movie, watching her bash his ankles, oh my god, that's awful. I can't imagine having that they hadn't even healed yet. But she did to that poor man. I am not a don't mistake it. I have a very healthy uh feeling for the human condition just because I like horror movies. I don't like gore. I like paranormal is what I like. I like to be scared by the things that go bumping. That is what I that is horror. Okay. I don't like disgusting horror. I like slash, but my idea of slash are like Freddy and Jason, Michael Myers, not Art Clown. Okay, there's a big difference, huge difference. If you don't believe me, go watch for yourself. There he is. I know you. Most people, but I'm saying if you don't know, there is. Um, But yeah, my idea, I don't get scared. Like I said, when I was 5, I saw The Exorcist. So ever since then, okay. And here's the other thing. I grew up in Florida, Daytona Beach, Florida. Port Orange. Grew up in Port Orange, where I grew up. My early years. My dad surfed, and so I grew up surfing. And I grew up in the water, in the deep water. I couldn't see the bottom. Um, so I had no idea there were sharks that were the size of boats. I had no idea. My dad told me. Why tell me? Ignorance is bliss. Don't tell him. He has no idea. He won't be scared. You know? And I had no idea, so I didn't think about it. And then, so I surfed and I boogie boarded and right alongside my dad, and never gave it any thought. I saw things in the water, yeah, sure, but I never thought they were hit me. I never saw him get attacked by anything. Right? Oh, what it? I lost. Did it there? Make some room for yourself. And go. Oh, there. Now I make some room. Get in there. Where are they? Oh, they're gone. Blame you, bears. Anyway, I had no idea what was in that water, and it's like idea. And I had the greatest childhood. Oh, and then I saw Jaws. Not at my dad. My dad wouldn't let me watch Jaws. The only thing I was allowed to watch growing up was Disney Channel and ESPN. That's it. Ever. Unless it was on VHS and it was dad approved. We would go to the movie store and my dad approved everything. And if it was, I mean, and there was a strict PG-13 approval list. I mean, if it had anything beyond like 1 GD, he said no. I mean, it was a strict curse word limit, and it made me pretty. It worked out. I, I'll never not. He did a good. Was a, he's still alive. I say that. He's a good dad. Very very good. Love him to death. Um, but he was so protective of me. But went over to a friend's house. That's where it was always when I wasn't at home. And oh, there we go. And there we go. So over. That's where I watched Hellraiser at a friend's house. That's where I watched. Oh, did it again. That's where I watched. Um, that's I watched Exorcist at my mom's house when I was in Ohio. That's where I watched Jaws. As soon as I saw Jaws, guess who did? Guess who stopped surfing and started skateboarding? Oh, I gave up surfing. Never surfed again. Just took the innocence away. Don't know why I started that story, and I'm doing already this. I'd like to know what level. I think they like shotguns to the face. I'm just guessing. Ooh, that's no. Gotta get some. I'm about to lose. They're dying with. If I have any left. Dang it! I knew it. Blame you. All your. Come on, bear. 'Won't even let me get over there to get that stupid nuke. You kidding me? 25 minutes. We get double and stop using my tokens. I'm not using my tokens. That's not. Oh, I use not a weapon. Actually, I'm gonna take a 25 minute. So I will be back 15-20 minutes as find sign. science fair project. So I hope you be. I'll be right back. Promise. Set a timer. Gotta go. Right. So it's zombies all day today for me, and then the boys will be on later uh, to either play some. Sure, Slade will be in Adam and Caden criticality. So want to keep watching? I'll be back. Okay, we're back. 2X gobble gum weekend is here, so it's nice. For the depth. I should have. I haven't been. Oh, it looks like I did finish. But let's see. All right. So, eh, got it's bland, but I it's Liza Beth for the follow. Wait, thank you, Eliza. I don't see so that is kick, but I'm bothered. I got stream. See, I, I hear they're buff the turret. Excited. Oh, 1 second. Let me take my. Sorry, they're not. Got it. Crazy. Um, I'm a crazy mon. All right, and I am level 46, so I'm pretty close to getting this. So what I'll do, start out by going knife. I'm not for that. Save him. Excuse me. Oh, Aether Crowd. All right, let's do. Oh, and let's go. Let's see what this guy has to say. Go Green Fury. No, let's go. Let's go. Ed. He's too. Like the funny game. And like my kids only have 2 days of school next week, so I think it's gonna be the perfect opportunity for me to let them stream during the day while I crunch some numbers and um, and get you guys some opinions on different loadouts and things. So I will come out, break down some different ideas, some contrarian loadouts, not the stuff that's already. I'll try to get you some stuff that you don't see that's out there right now. That that way we can mix it up some different ideas that'll add to the really good stuff that's already out there. You already got them. I know that you already got the really good stuff. You already know that the M15 and Gravis and the AK-27 are where it's at. By the way, the SMGs they're about to get buffed, and so probably gonna see a little changing of the guard in season 1 when exclusive ace when he cries foul, the devs listen. He's pulling 1 million followers behind him. So yeah, basically you can watch his streams and whatever he complains of. Well, I don't want to say complains. Whatever he suggests, they listen. It's the power of streaming. And the crazy thing is he switched his main channel to Battlefield. I followed his new channel because he has his finger on the pulse of the of what's going on in Call of Duty. The guy knows what's up. I just gotta give it to him. He knows what's going on in Call of Duty. I don't follow him for the meta or you know a breakdown of the best strategies. For that, I'll go to lunchtime. Lunchtime, guys, he'll go into a game, go 42 or something. He'll do it without breaking a sweat. I'm not even trying. Guy, just he'll use the meta, but he'll use it like no other. He'll just get on somebody else's account to help them break out of their their SR slump. It's just, I'm surprised he's not playing in tournaments. I don't know. Maybe he's rich. Just doesn't need it. I don't know. But yeah, he makes videos. He says you need to be doing this. I'm not because I'm not because that's not just because I enjoy winning. Enjoy playing well. Um, and yeah, it's not really the weapons that I'm listening. I don't need him to tell me what weapons to use. It's more like settings. It's the settings that I'm gonna kill you. Um, not yeah, it's not the setting. It's or excuse me, it's not the weapon. It's the settings. Like how to practice things like that. When I go into when I go to practice like against bots, practicing before things like kind of like Mark Clark. He's my Warzone guy, and lunchtime is my and we're he Mark Clark never got back. Oh, I'm dead. Let's restart. That wasn't luck. Yeah, Mark Clark said it times never came back. Okay, I'm back for lunch, guys. Jump into a game of zombies. It's like it was a flashback day that driving from Perfect. I'm still shocked that they're not putting bundles in the store. They got so much crap that all they care about are store bundles, care about the game, and now they're not even selling stuff. I think they're really giving a lot of thought to what they're gonna put in the store. I really do think I'm gonna. I am. It's something won't be as good with my toxic growth. Something. That'll work. Going. Not my. But I'll. Well, that's right. Get my knife out. Let me. Well, I can't go to backward. No. If you say we're done. See what I can do. Because that's where melee macchiato. Here it is. Now you die in round 6 and stuff gets a little more serious. I'll get a little more. Get out of here. Get a rarity. It's never done it. Right. Come on. What? Oh, this isn't gonna be good. If I get takes 2 bullets to do every one. Uh-uh. Oh my gosh. This is. I'm not gonna get this way. God. It's not. Where's it? I don't know. Okay. Sit right. Yeah, I feel pretty naked with toxic coat. Uh, I don't know. This guy. Let's. All right. Let's try it. Yeah. Gosh. And get me killed. Second thing. Oh, sniper. Yep. I am not gonna sit 80 yet. Not a sniper. Some of you are. Great. Oh, there's trash. Okay. No. This stand up. So that That's it. For a rare gun. Let's see. That'll. I got melee. Oh, another book I did, and I also have autograph. First, wish I had some Stephen King. First, God, Bret Easton Ellis. Ruins. And then World War Z. Well, it's like the handbook. Oh, great one to. You've done. Thanks, guy. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it. Punks. Get my armor. That movie, I like. That's another movie that bombed, but I like Jonathan Tucker. Or it was also in Kingdom with the Jonas brother, Nick Jonas. He's a good actor, man. And I'm not a Jonas Brothers guy. Their music, you can, I'll leave. But oh, what? Oh my! Again? I need to stop talking. Wow, this has been a forgettable post lunch experience. Wow, it's not going to get to. Sorry, guys. I am failing miserably. Some I can pay it. So, we're like, I know it's kind of like that ledge. Oh, my horse went. Need to get that power on. But yeah, Jonathan, I think, but he was the star of the one. Also had, I don't know, little girl from The movie where Jodie Foster finds the signal in outer space and little All right, let's do this for real this time. Gobblegum stock. Play some. Oh, and I'm on low. Oh my! I made that so. See, guys, you have a dream, and when it comes true, it's so nice. And then you hit a new. Getting there. So, yeah, that clank. I'll make it. if I don't. I'm out of hand. Look at this. Just, well, I needed to open the gate. That's where. Ah, it's little thing. Let's see what I can get out. I think that'll this and crash. Take it. Come on, trash. Let me down. Hmm. How am I missing? Oh, what is the deal? It's I got so used to those pack of pencils being. I like it. I don't want to not get them. Not that far from. Bombs are the best for this part. I need oh, those don't stink. Oh my, gotta be kidding! I need a bomb. I need a bomb. That's all there is. That I'm just done. machine, the shotgun, worth it worth. I'm just gonna buy. I need a backup gun. There's no time to reload this thing twice. Oh, what happened to everybody? There is no time to reload. You know, I should have bought speed cola at the. Oh, look at that! There we go. Now we're good. Perfect. That was a beautiful day. I'd sing a SpongeBob song, y'all, if it wouldn't make me sick. I know all the songs. I mean, you have kids. Be surprised this song. Oh man, you really. It's embarrassing, really. And honestly, I have I would sing, and if it wouldn't be the end of my oh, if it'd be the end of my but every one of you would stop watching. My singing care. I threw it early. I don't care. I'll get it. Ah, that was too early. That was way too early. That was too early. I do. It's dumb. That was too early, and I'm not now. Okay. I can't get it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Still a beautiful. Still a beautiful. And he. Oh, okay. I did get that, and I got to lose round 13. Sit. Just the simple decision to not go with toxic growth. It's, I just didn't think it would be like. That. I I mean, I just had no way of predicting that. I've never I've I've been using toxic growth this whole time. Oh, there. That's insane. Hmm. I mean, I've used Ether Shroud a couple very beginning, but wow, some have another one. This guy has, and I do have it. Jeez, I didn't need that. Dude, that was a bit. Oh, Okay. Well, yikes. Maybe let's not forget secrets. Yikes. I'm gonna try to forget. Okay. Yikes. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Never know what you had. Let's go on. Three crystals, three equals. Man, I think no matter what, from now on, always start games out with my gun. It's just the because I mean it just makes no sense not to. And then just switch to different to whatever build upgrade that I want to work on. Play three crystals, get the free, and I don't have to go through as a solo player. When you're playing solo, just it just it's worth it. And then just switch. I mean, yeah, I mean you can do it any way you want to challenge, put whatever you but when your goal is to level up weapons, yeah, do it that goals leveling up and now that we're getting official, close to still 2x. Been rare to get this thing. Have You- Uh, hmm. Seems a little early. Ah, Yep. Oh yeah, the new Conjuring is, well, I probably won't. For those I didn't catch earlier. About this movie, Good Boy, last night. And if you were on our stream, on my yesterday, I apologize. Late yesterday, later yesterday, I started. I was a little. It's because I've been haven't been. I've just been powering there the last couple. I was so, and but Good Boy. This it's from a border collie or a golden retriever. I'm not sure. Not the the greatest at judging. It's like a orangish, bigger dog, medium sized dog breed, and his owner has some type of terminal illness, and younger, and ends up out his grandfather's old house. It's something like this whole thing's from the dogs. He does get treatment. I'm not going to tell you the end. Don't worry. This is more like what you see when he moves out there to after the illness returns. I can't tell you. I didn't see beyond what you would see. I started getting so tired about 30 minutes into the movie. I couldn't even. Oh, I passed out. Sleep. So we need. I do want to see the. I mean, I know it's not cinema classic. None of them. First one pretty good. A couple of the actors aren't my favorite, but I like the stars. Stars like Patrick Wilson. He's from Kentucky. Oh, let me through. Let me. I'm gonna leave my training area. Come on, you little gremlin! Get out of my way! No, they're not gonna get to me. I'm not gonna let it happen. They're not gonna ruin my day. I'm having a wonderful day. I'll buy these again. Watch, I'll stay. I'll have a great day. The creepy guy. Great day after he dies. Anyway, so they all your fault too. What I should have done. I had my knife gun. What am I doing with a gun? Right. Oh, what am I doing? I've got my multiplayer settings on. I've got my drop shot stuff. Idiot. Anyway, and I want to watch the conclusion. It's not the greatest, but James Wan, I like his stuff. It's creepy-ish. Um, I like what he does. I like what he does. Like he does he does a lot with a little, and I appreciate it. You don't have to you don't have to pour buckets. Oh. A good example of a lot of gore with that I'm okay with is Evil Dead. Perfect example that doesn't offend me. Evil Dead is like so much gore, but you know what? I'm okay with that because it's like it's almost acceptable. All right, oh, I still got to. Evil Dead is almost like tasteful gore. Like when she runs the cheese grater down the back of the girl's leg, I'm okay with it. And I know that sounds just so weird, but it's true. It is so true. I'm okay with it. When the little beautiful little blonde girl runs the the broom through the top of her sister's head, I just ah yeah, I was okay with it. That I'm talking about Dead Ride, which I really like. I can't wait for Fede Alvarez is he so love that one. Of course, originals are they didn't age the greatest, but um they were they set the stage. What we have, oh god, heck, it's so messed. I'm gonna die. It's so messed up. Those jumps need tweaked. Let's see, Evil Dead, the Fede Alvarez, and that's so. I'm not even. I mean, and then Dead standing. Okay, but that then Terrifier 2 was good. It was not as part fortunate daughter, but it was surprisingly not as bad as like part part three. Un un turned it off. Couldn't. And the extra character they add. Sorry, I'm a horror fanatic. That stuff is just that's not for horror. That's for something. That's for people who really don't want things to relate to. They just want things to like where it's like it's comic. Like you're not looking for anything that's relatable. That's more like it's not real. It's just fake makeup stuff. You know what I mean? It's not really what I want to like pretend like if I were to I try to put myself if I were to pretend stuff real. Oh my! And that's what I try to do with it. Try to go into terrifying like that. Oh my! I can't watch this. Turning this. You know what I mean? That's every movie. Nothing. No movie scares me, but I try to feel for every actor in every movie. I couldn't. I had to turn it off. There's drama in that movie. The main star, what's her name? Sienna. She's like suffering. It's not just comedy. Okay, yeah. I was just hitting brother in it. He's not a good actor. Squeaky. Could have got. They could have done better. Should have recast him. He just didn't age. I mean, Squeaky, Squeaky. I get it, teenager, but could have recast him for a couple of years. What they did with Rocky's son. They went with me with Milo. He got older. I don't think he aged very well. I don't know what they did, but they didn't go with Rocky's real son. Milo, I don't know how to spell his or pronounce his last name. Milo Vince. Milo would never watch my stream, but if he was, I'm probably pronounce your first name Hilo. You're a great actor. The the show there was a show he did. Oh, it was on that streaming service that it was like a this crazy show. I'll get the name of it, and on a stream, I'll tell you guys. You gotta watch it. It's crazy and it's so good. You could look it up. It's probably something you've never heard about. on a random streaming service, and they had to like their names were selected. It was like that show. It was like that movie. I mean that yeah, the movie The Box. It's kind of like that framework where they had to kill somebody, and it was good. It was like it was a it was a TV show, and it went on for a few seasons. It might have been on PlayStation. What hit me? Somebody was behind me. There was somebody behind me. That is so. There was like a dude on the ground or something. Oh, we're here trying to get my trying to avoid little whiny ones. Anyway, and it was good. It was really good. It was other than Rocky Six or Rocky Balboa. It was the movie, or it was the thing that was most memorable that he was in. So yeah, I'm a big. I celebrate his entire catalog. Office Space was big. Diedrich, Diedrich Bader. That. Hey, look at him. Look at him crawling. That's what you'll see. Look, there he is. There he is. Yeah, you punk. Ah, do you hate those guys? Little crawlers, twitchers. Get off. I hate when I'm drinking a cola. I can't. Why can't I use my knife when I'm drinking cola? We should have an augment. The Chosen. That's what it was called. Called The Chosen. Yep. And you had to kill the person that you were selected to kill, or you were killed. It was good. Highly recommend. Not that you know me or should trust me, but maybe I can build your trust. Because my TV recommendations are spot on. Because I trust myself. Oh man, I should turn on that thing where I get increased uh, ether shroud I feel naked without toxic growth. Eat it. Those are outstanding for beehives. That, hold that. Versa. All right, it's over with. No, yeah, it's about time that I dang, get this dying is the care. Got some other filled up trade does something, or I don't know, little trick. Okay. Can't just. That was weird. I know I could do that. I could. Oh, jeez. Well, I didn't lose my dying wish. I didn't have. There. Got it. I don't just like horror movies. Also, like Game of Thrones was awesome. I don't like all the sex scenes. Awkward, man. Not just, I'm not saying like I'm not talking about same sex stuff. I'm talking every sex. I want to see any of it. You know? If I want to see sex scenes, I have a wife. I just don't want to see any of that. It's awkward. It's super awkward. So that's their business. I don't think there's any place. But that's everyone's business. just my so um but outside of that and the ridiculous incest stuff that we don't need, that is crazy. Outside of which, I mean, actually, I mean that it makes sense. I mean, we're talking about royalty and all that. I mean, there's a lot of precedent for it, and I get it, but we don't see this stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's my hope. But anyway, outside of that, I mean, that what a great show. Even the part with Daenerys, no, I'm not. I'm not. I like I said, I'm not. I don't share that stuff. But anyway, uh, I was a huge fan, and I didn't really know anything about Game of Thrones or the author prior to the show. Um, I watched the first few episodes with my wife, and she didn't like. It. Well, she saw the the first couple, like the incestual stuff, the little boy getting thrown out of the tower, Brandon Stark. And she's like, no, I'm not into this. And she didn't want to watch anymore. And so I ended up watching the whole first season by myself. And I finished it and I said, no, 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 no. We're going to sit down. I'm not a husband. I don't tell my wife. Okay, so let's just stop. I'm not I wear the pants in this family. No, it's not. No, no, no. But when I watch something that I know that she will enjoy, and I'm like, no, Lauren, you need to watch this. This is some groundbreaking stuff. Like you're not gonna if you get too far behind. I mean, you're gonna have to watch all this by yourself. Which of course I didn't know I was gonna go back and watch the whole series like 3 or 4 times. I didn't because I didn't know it was that good. Um, and that it was gonna produce the outstanding act it did. So I just knew this is just an amazing. We need to watch this. This is something. And so I got her to sit down, get past the those parts, and she did. She said, and she got hooked. She goes, okay, yeah, let's. And as soon as it was Daenerys, it was Khaleesi, and the relationship with Khal Drogo that she got hooked. As soon as she got um invested in Khaleesi and what she was going through, it was over, and that was it. Never looked back, and I think that was a lot of people they got invested into. But even the part where she burned the city, I know everyone hated season 7, but I was not me, not me. I thought it was speaking to her mental health, and it was that she just had a point that she broke down. She had no one left, and even Jon Snow at that point in the show, he wasn't. He was kind of like me. I think he found out that she was his relative, and he's like, I'm not really into that. That's weird. I don't think everyone would be into that. Is she a beautiful woman? Oh, absolutely. The most beautiful woman in the world. Does that mean I wouldn't be into that? If I found out she was my first cousin, no, I wouldn't be into that. I'm sorry. I don't care if she's beautiful in the world. I would break it off. 100%. Say, you know what? I'll always love you, but just not into that. I don't want to have a baby with 3 eyes. You know, I would never forgive myself. It's time to split this up. Time to go our separate ways. Be hard, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And I think she felt like she was alone, and the only thing in the world that she could find, or that she knew she could take, that was gonna bring her closer to what she was looking for, Iron Throne. So yeah, you didn't like it, you hated it. Guess what? That was reality. That's what she was trying to do the whole time. It ticked a lot of people off. I thought it was realistic. I really did. I thought it was very realistic to what a real Khaleesi would do when she was backed into a corner. She didn't have any supporters. She even lost her shoot. I forget the name of her soldiers. They did. She had like a couple left. She had nobody. All she had were her dragons. What did you think she was gonna do? She was getting that Iron Throne. You know what I mean? So she's gonna take it. However, and so maybe it didn't end like you thought it was gonna end, but she knew how they. She knew how it was gonna end, and it was gonna end with her sitting on that throne. So I love that. I wouldn't change a thing. I think it just really hit hard on the mental health aspect, and to me, that is about as realistic as it is. And I thought when she looked at everyone and she was like, "What? This is what we've been working so hard for, and we got it." And she was like, "Everyone so weirded out. These people were in our way." Couldn't believe everyone was so upset about it because whatever. And I'm looking forward to the new one. It looks like it's going to be funny, and that's what we need. We need a good comedy show that also hits hard on the drum. That's what, something like a Better Call Saul. I love that. Better Call Saul. Love that. I I think actually, yeah, HBO. They know how to do it. If you watched Task, that was a good show with Mark Ruffalo. If you haven't watched it, man, go hit that up right now. Go hit that up. That is an outstanding show. It's actually got dude from House of the Dragon. What's his name? Uh, better not say. The guy that House Green, the Knight of House Green, the leading knight of. You need to die. Don't you dare. Sir Kristen Cole. That's who it is. He's in Task, and it is, I mean, such a good show. Um, I mean, Mark Ruffalo, I always liked him. This, this puts him to the top of my list as one of my favorite actors all time. I'll never look at him the same. All time, my favorite. Why am I not healing? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, I'm glitched. Uh, this is messed up. This is messed up. I pissed somebody off at Treyarch. Did they not like my Ruffalo? Oh, now I don't have it. Oh my gosh, no. Me? Dare! Freaking dirty zombie. Oh, it finally fixed. Gosh, I just had to give up another dying wish. So, thanks. Ah, still. Uh, finally get back. I know that stuff. I don't know if y'all could see. Maybe y'all could see. Wow, I was at one shot health long time. No, I'm not a huge fan of the Wisp. I'm actually thinking about not getting Wisp tea because it kills everybody. This tea kind of sucks. I mean, it does hold the last song. Say kills all my. Shouldn't have bought that. I mean, he will literally hold it. So I could go to like all the different places and activate these spores. So maybe it's not so bad. If I can, then I will. I still haven't been to. Sucky. Me. Want to. Gotta. Gotta. Okay. I wonder if anybody's got a video on. So that's what I need. Just hesitate. and instead of doing the timeout on that part, I should have done an idle. That's what I should. I'm gonna do that next, or I'm gonna look up a video. See, boys. Maybe I'll see if the boys. Their their guns. Their augments. Okay, a Slade's up. Okay, two up. I could get Slade. But he's got to work. No, I can't. He's got to work. I know a couple. I bet you they've. Actually, this is not that bad. Back, back. But, oh yeah. Go to every location, every app. When I get freezer grade Essie further, get a pack of punch 3, maybe that. That's a massive. Let's see if it's here. May have been stolen. Oh, I got it. Ah, some real good. Almost got him. That was very, very dramatic. This up. Beautiful. It's not, or I'm going the. It's not the same. Saw it. See. So back, right back where we were. I saw one back at. See if we can get a Pat 3. It is two. By the funniest character. I want to get Terry Crews, man. That's what we need. It was weird. It was like we're replacing the replacer, and then Terry Crews suddenly disappeared. Like, what was up with that? I want Terry Crews. That's what I want. No, 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 no. Don't get me wrong. I love the replacer. I want Terry Crews. I want the blonde chick, and I want the replacer. I don't know. Yeah, but it is whatever it is. I don't need. I like all three. I just want a Terry Crews operator skin. Oh, what am Sorry, Barry. You're gonna have to. All right, let's go to the. I saw. I need crystal. Maybe it was in a previous game, but I think there's get up there. Might have been in a previous game. I'll keep driving. Oop, there's one. Oop, legendary tool. Ow. Ah, man. All right, go away, go away, go away. Got it. Ah, ah. No way. Oh well. Freaking hey. All that. Yeah, I need some help now. I'm gonna have to get help from the Wisp P. Get off me, stupid. Oh, you're stealing my legendary tool. You guys messed up. What did you say? more fun than watching a toddler get swarmed by fire ants. That's some stuff. All right, let's see what my level is at least. All right, two more. Uh, uh, I could buy it off the wall. Yeah, that's right. Okay, much. And then I need to use the point. Quick. so it's between Shadow Rift, Napalm Burst, there. So go with robot. Reminds me of the robot. Uh, Meet the Robin. One of the all right. Get these shotgun stuff. This one's cryo. Get to 50. Little recoil on this one. Oh yeah, so after I think it's after round, got it. Use point. Sure, some. Wait a sec. Just kidding. Can't be. Can't be sec. It's blank. Since I'm doing it, I guess I can look at tune. I call it tune. It's from C. I don't know if you all call that. Call it. I put on that rapid fire. It's got faster. Oh yeah, that must be some of the. Oh look at. Oh, I guess that's better. Get what I had left of the knife. Let me see what that. There's my decoy. Hello. Oh, it's getting kind of cool. to be the ideal combination, but I'm not going to leave here. Nope. Here, Eric. Crazy. My repair. Oh my god. Are y'all crazy? It's gotta blow up. This can work with. Oh my gosh. No! Butt heads. Oh my gosh. Stupid game. Come on. I just want to repair it. You guys gotta do something to help solo players. This is ridiculous. Whatever. That is and not. Let me grab it. Not my. I just can't. Bull crap. The nonsense in between the cities. I get it. I get it. When you're in a you're in that's understandable. Complete so should scale. I can't beat it by myself. So like there's enough there are enough barriers to prevent me doing anything. That is out of control that I have to start all over now just because I'm trying to drive to the farm. I'm not trying to be a whiny baby here. I'm trying to drive to the farm. Okay? Yes. That I've done 1,000. That was so, so this this repair shop. We have like 10 PS5 controllers that stick drift. But I'm talking stick drift that just they are unusable. Unusable stick drift. And we took them to this and then one Xbox. I mean, we have two PS5s and we have one Xbox and then we have two Xboxes. One that my daughter doesn't that much. She uses she plays on her Nintendo Switch. And then we have Xbox. So anyway, yes, PS3. We still have them. But anyway, we took all these PS5 controllers, took them up to because they're $75 a pop. Took them up to this repair shop that we've taken other stuff. Have them to look at possibly getting the the Hall effect controllers or joysticks added. First they say, okay, it's gonna be like $20 a piece. Like, okay, per controller, okay, do that. Well, I already know you can buy a whole kit of them for about $25. Get sets. So I'm thinking, okay, $23 per controller. That seems fair. After after they consider the the cost of labor and all that seems right. And we're talking about doing a lot of controllers here, so that would be it's a lot of now. Then the price goes up when we say yes. So after I say yes, the price goes up $35. Doesn't stop there. Then, and that wasn't the top guy. That was apparently just a technician. But because we said yes, I guess they looked at us like, oh, they must have money. We didn't haggle. What? I didn't know haggling was going to be part of it. I don't even know haggle the correct approach. I don't want to offend it. That that's a cultural term. I don't want to upset anyone. I'm being serious. Seriously, the origin. So please, about that. Haggis. Anyway, uh, so then this other guy gets there. I guess he's the owner. He goes, "Oh no, that's if we charge you per joystick. It's actually going to be $50 for per joystick, and it would have been 70 per controller, but we're going to give you the discount of 50 per discount. You know that the station controller 70. Are you insane? You're a madman. You're just a man. I told I told Mom, I get our controllers and get it. You'll get this. You're just insane, my man. Insane. Truly insane. Fifth. Think I'm gonna pay you what? So 7 PlayStation controllers and and an Xbox controller. So you think you're gonna make 400 for very used controllers? Many of them from when, well, I mean, at least 3 of them from when the PlayStation 5 first was released. You think I'm gonna pay you premium? This guy thinks I was. Yes, like these people trying to sell me professional promoters. I was born yesterday. Okay, I'm a 20-year-old. I'm a no, I'm a teenage live streamer. Oh, sure. You want me to let me give you my credit card number? Okay, do that. I mean, you're a teenage streamer. Don't hire a professional promoter. They're gonna go and send you fake follows. Fake, not real, not organic. Organic, it's fake. Same thing. If the social media outlet finds out, they're gonna ban you. It's not a professional promoter. It's some dude down in his basement in Uzbekistan. I don't know if you're from Uzbekistan. I don't even. It Ugoslagistan. That's what something like that. Um, it's not real. A it's all fake, and it's just a scam to get your money. Get it? They don't. They're just trying to do it world. It's a 9 to 5. You gotta watch out for yourself. Do that stuff. And this guy had done right by us before, but man, he got seen us before. He knows we're rich. Got kids and mad. Oh, this is round. Oh, it's after. Sorry, Uzbekistanians. I did not mean. I think that might be really sensitive. Slip, but I mean, and then like my son's Caden's birthday's coming. He's 17, and we're gonna eventually. He just got his license. We're gonna help him get it. So this round, I'm just gonna kill everybody with point turrets. But we're gonna help him get a car, and but and that's what he wants us. He's like, well, don't give me anything. Just eventually help me get a car. Okay, we will. But the other thing I'm gonna and I am gonna help him get a once a weight some sleep. Shoot, they went quick. Some stuff. That's the only way I can kill zombies. Oh crap! Oh, it's gonna be hard without point turret. That pull him away from him. But the one thing I said I would also get him is I would get some of the PlayStation controllers because I've got one of the Xbox he got for his birthday. He doesn't because he didn't even play. He was just hardcore. He was hardcore into football. He didn't even play hardly any. He called ball. So I told him I'd get some PlayStation, the older PlayStation. He has the best of what we have, the best one left. Wanted I wanted to get a couple of old ones. I wanted to get some Hall Effect joysticks put in old ones. This guy, us all dollars? I know they don't do that. And they don't even last that. I know they only last, and he's only given us like a 90-day warranty for $50. You're gonna charge me $50. I mean, come on, you gotta give me a decent warranty. Clearly, don't trust your craft. Oh wow, nice. Do it. I'm so used to just blasting. Hate, hate. Kids like this. So he would he if I got him nothing, he would be perfect. I've never man is such. I'm being so on. Wouldn't say a word. Wouldn't even. Would not. I wish I could give him the world. All right. It's, hmm. Okay. Oh, I am it. What is next round? See where I'm like. What I can do. Try to get this. Come on. They got way too aggressive. Jeez, they tore that down thick. Oh, man, aggressive. All right, point turrets this time. I'm eat whatever you want. Get it? Or does it have to be a zombie? Oh, I got it. Nice. All right. All right. weird. I don't like any. Sure, that's got some. Like the like that scope. I just don't like this zoom. It's not comfortable with. Sure. Get there yet? Man. Hmm. Oh, okay. But Bluetooth connection. Ah. Ow. Less powerful. Got 51, baby. Train run. He's mad at the truck. Oh, it's yeah. I got in. Jump. And his towels. Ah, no. Oh, that's and it's off great. I would. Oh, because I haven't gone there. That's wonderful. Job. Plan ahead. should have put a zombie um zombie saved. The word. Ever so close to getting first. Couldn't it. Second. So again, the word eludes me. I am killing it right now. Rather focus on the game though than get my wordology. Rushing it. Struggle different. Oh, get it finished. I don't think so. I'm gonna, it's not. There we go. Get out of there. I'd love for him to turn. I need. I guess about. That's it. Wait. Good. Wait the full 30 seconds. Work in favor and frame. All Oh, definitely. Eat whatever you have. And six, five, one. There it is. So brown. Oh, there it is. But I think that's said. You ain't anything. There's Oh, fair. Fair has a way of changing. There are traps in this thing. Careful. Mm. Oh, there we go. Yes. Turn that around. Now what? Sure. I'm not in your freezer. There he is. Oops, sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's see. Okay. Go close. All right. Probably that. And our special guest for today, renowned author, laureate. He is this is gamer, lovely lady.
Same.
Oh, no. To get you back. You do. Where is he?
He's up.
Of course. Okay. There we go. So, tell us about first games when you
Sonic. Other than so played some Disney video games. Donkey Kong.
felt different because I was like past like just,
I remember
yeah, that was on the that was
starting neighbors.
played a lot of
Yeah.
to you video game. It's a lot like me going to a friend's house. Your parents, they didn't really approve. So whereas I kind of fought movie. now I see it, get at the same, but at the same time I watch whatever. You fought back on your parents' video games, but at the same time you agree with your parents on video games. Kind of fight. We're not gonna. I'm just saying. You kind of fight. You fought back at. We're not. That's not. No. Yeah. They wouldn't even let. No, you don't.
I don't.
Oh, that.
I know.
About. Here to talk
No.
about happy. Coming up. I do want to take. Look at this.
We're gonna argue.
Go Predator badly. Yeah. That'd be. Maddie, you take me to. That was. Oh, oh.
Don't belong here.
So
out of
it was
place.
like a musical. It's not like the.
I agree on music,
Yeah.
but
Well,
I
you know what?
understand.
When I was young, I was okay with musicals because it was mostly what I had. I didn't have all I had was Disney and ESPN, which basically the same. And um, so it was not there. There weren't. And I was talking. Um, and what was approved by my VHS, the pre-recorded VHS that my dad recorded. So uh, it was limited. I mean, like Escape from Witch Mountain, and that's even Disney. I mean, it was mostly Disney. Most, and we're talking a watered down Disney. The the shock. Well, this is I probably back. Just, I'm just kidding. She is not vain. I'm messing. She hated that.
I might be.
Um. So yeah, I was I was limited.
I was.
I went in the
allowed to watch
I went in the opposite.
PG-13, or I wasn't allowed to
Okay,
watch it.
both of them very active. Very hot. as long as you're not leaning on me. Leaning. I'm fine. Always leaning on me or up. You know? Oh, you don't have. That's a good. That I know.
They're metal.
No. We don't have to talk about that. I was.
Oh, I know. That's part of my job.
Yes. Anyway, I want to see Pure Badlands. That's something for another day. Already gone. Yeah.
Eat that.
That too. That kick too many times. Okay. His name Raindrop. All right, I think I have to go. I can't play stuff.
Free.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, she is making me too hot. She keeps leaning on me. She says that. Starts. Boy. Particularly. All right. Go get another bear. Find one. Get the back of my gun. Now that's all. Babe. At least I have. Oh my god. No, get off of me, Ravager. I didn't even throw one. Off of me. If I get out of this alive. Oh my. Lost my. Yeah, just lost it. Oh well. I know the bear's coming. Oh, he got killed. Aha. I probably just make fun of him. Need to avoid spawning uber claws. So he thinks that. So I got okay. So what the heck? Now I gotta get 300 more point blank. Even though I do want you to back off my front porch a little bit. Oh, I'll take that.
Sorry.
I'll take See, now it's saying, okay. Pretty I'm not gonna try to get it up. On diag. Kind of regret rapid. Lot of Nike. Now lost again. A lot of gun. What? This is, what was that? Kill everybody. On. Kills everybody. Fine. Kill everybody. Hires. There. So any and
It's like
no, I can't believe it. Man.
oh my gosh.
And it's named because only because too much of his for him. I think. Oh, that's not.
It's probably
Ah.
asking for
Oh, did he call you?
no, I just and then let's see.
Head to well. Crap. The big. That's oof. Okay. I think I'm making some progress. I'm like that. That was No politics. No. I've got to get 3,000. At it. Why you don't?
Makes sense.
And so, what did your brother say? So her brother is assistant in web design, you know, video editing. So he can do what I need, eyes closed, and but at the same time, he is pursuing the love of his life, and I may have said multiple times he is engaged. He is not engaged, but he is he is a very sought after bachelor who has been has had multiple very beautiful girlfriends, and then all of a sudden just broke off the relationship somewhere. And I'm not knocking. I'm just saying, like, you're only ever going to be in a relationship with one person that you're with the rest of your life. And just looking for one that you, okay, this. Okay. Is that the one that he's the one that lives in England? Is that Rachel? Okay. I've never met her. So yeah, he's girl now that that lives in England, the United Kingdom, and that this is the one that, but he's not engaged. Thing. he does keep traveling, and that's the one that he is. He seems to give the impression that is going to be right. So I don't want to be too aggressive in asking him for help because he's a busy guy. Got a lot of things to do right now. I'm just waiting for my turn. No, I'm not even being 100. I'm being 100. He's a busy man, and I know what it's like chasing someone that you find that means a lot. I don't want to. I don't want to overstep. I'm saying. And it's right, but no. Okay. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that guy. So when the timing's right, I want to. I want him to help me and not hate. I don't ask day after day. I ask once, and I wait for the you know to come and ask a week ago. He said yes, but then I haven't heard anything since. So might yeah, can go.
I know.
Oh, you know.
Sweet angel.
Sweet angel. They do know wrong. No. Sometimes. I was talking about leave. We got down the road. No, he said
Just a car.
no. He said down the road. Maybe help. He said help. Yeah, he's about to interview now. He's so shocked. And the kid's rocking a 6 pack. I mean, this kid could get any girl. He has no confidence. And I mean, seriously, he would be so good. Horrified if you knew I said that. But it's true. It's true. Going back to when I was his age, it was the same thing. I was so handsome. I was so handsome. I had a 6 pack, and and I had no confidence. I had girlfriend. That was because I wasn't. He's afraid that girls rich. That's but I didn't have out some confidence comes.
Living.
But I was a little ignorant. What if girl rejects? I didn't really care as much. He's not scared. didn't really care if a girl rejected me. I would just look you up in the. I would. I just look girl phone book. I would straight up phone book. Hey, what? Hey, you might not know who I am, but no, I know. It was
Oh, that actually makes sense.
yeah, I
So
told
how do
you.
you,
I
you say
didn't
you didn't
care
have
if I was
confidence?
rejected. I confidence is in like more. I didn't have much confidence around guys.
Oh,
Yeah, it didn't bother me with girls.
that's
It,
actually.
because when I was older, I moved to new schools and I moved around a lot. So being confident around guys, girls, struggle with. Usually, it's
Shy
the
type, yeah.
opposite. Probably quite easy.
Did I was still pretty. I wouldn't talk to
Well, I would hope so.
not
I think I made it to every single seat spot ever. Spore. Ew. That's okay. Good way.
so much.
Okay. Thank you, special guest, best-selling author and laureate Lauren Huber from MIT, and I'm kidding. Don't look her up expecting that. Is an esthetician. Amazing. Now you die. Thank you, Whisper. Yeah. We have been married. Not the only thing more I could ask of their baby, but she won't do. It says, she has a her friend 43. Her friend's like 43 and just have. See, they have babies. They're fine. 46. I'm probably just weird in you guys. I apologize. All right. I knew it. I was Yeah, I thoroughly. I'm holding down. It's jumping. Cannot keep this thing. I could go spore it up again if I want to. Oh no. Oh, see one. I saw. Fine. Oh my. Oh shoot. Hmm. That sucked. Put some eye drops in. Sec. about to be running. Not that. All right, I got a new operator. I think that that start pistol second have it really be. Now you We'll see. All right. Oh, I forgot it's brain rot. I think so. I gotta do that. So I need. All right. Let's. Dude, I'm not gonna get it. That's a May not even- Always have our. Oh, I can't. Still in there. Ah. On. Figures. Ah. Yeah. Great. Oh, almost. Dude, such. Oh, oh, and I'm dead. Could have been all three. Oh, should have been all three shotguns. Got that. The skin after the after the gold. Yeah, I did. Yeah, just need to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, they each have it set. So let's see. Oh, okay. So,